I don't... You're right, it's not even on. My bad. Boom, I turned it on. My bad, guys. Oops. I thought I clicked the button. I didn't. Oopsie. YouTube missed 5 minutes of the stream. They're gonna be so mad.
Do you know how my family got to
Be careful. Would you like to know?
Somehow, trusting this Reich.
Mr. Bean is back. We have today and tomorrow, guys. Saludos from Monterrey. Did you know my family is from there? My family lives in Monterrey, Mexico. My father was born there. The Rayados, right? I have a Rayados jersey in my closet.
Let's get it done.
Monterrey, Mexico. I've been to the San Agustin Mountains and the open air markets. I like that city a lot. Getting the 98 in hardcore is amazing because around every corner there's something ready to 100 OU. Yeah, it's pretty brutal out here. Rude. Did I grow up speaking Spanish? Not really, actually. My dad should have only spoken Spanish to me. My dad should have only spoken Spanish to me, then I would be fluent, of course. Then I would be fully bilingual, but I can go to Mexico and of course speak whatever I want to say, like within reason. I can get my point across. I can speak like a dumbass easily. Like I can get my point across for sure. I definitely know enough to be dangerous. Yo puedo hablar español bastante bien, pero porque yo vivo en el centro de los Estados Unidos, nunca tengo oportunidad de practicar con nadie y por eso se me olvidó todo y no puedo hablar para nada. I can speak. Yeah, I can do okay. What the hell is Bush's Beans? Wait, what? Sir, do you not live in the United States? It's like the most famous bean brand and like side dish brand in the United States. Okay, that's why. Very, very, very common and popular in the United States. Hey, isn't this actually a... Look at this axe. Is this axe actually decent if you got it while leveling up? You have Heinz beans in Ireland, but not Bush's. I'll be honest with you, I'd never even heard of Heinz beans, but apparently that's another common brand. I'll be honest with you, I'd never heard of them. But apparently it is another common brand.
Greetings.
Thanks to... Thanks to...
Can you get good drops in this game, or is it mainly from crafting? I mean, the league mechanic, this league, the league mechanic drops unbelievable loot. I mean, I would consider that dropped loot. You don't have to craft on it much. You can always get pretty damn good items to drop, but if you want the best items in the game, they're usually crafted. Like, you can kill the Uber bosses with a great build with gear that drops on the ground. But if you want mirror gear, you're never gonna get a mirror sword to drop. There's too many variables that it would have to hit. What you would get, what you're hoping for, is a very, very god tier rare fractured base to drop. So then you can roll it into a mirror.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Calm did Lion Eyes. I choose an honorable ancestors.
Oh my god, that's what I needed.
The shame and dishonor this exile casts upon me.
We got it, boys. We needed the Veiled Chaos Orb. There it is. Got one, boys. Now we have to hit the miracle. Need to wait for Wuxie and Karamon to get here to make sure we don't fuck it up.
I welcome you.
You have 500 hours in this game and it still is confusing to you. The game is going to be confusing to you for a very, very, very long time. Just keep playing, just keep figuring some stuff out, keep enjoying it. Keep enjoying it. You'll get better and better and better every league. We need Rizlatha's Coil. Rizlatha's Coil. Oh, none of that is, if you guys can read, none of that is Rizlatha's Coil, right? So that is not going to get it done.
Yes, just like that.
We're going hardcore. This is hardcore solo self-found. Yes, no trading. Which makes it a lot harder. Boy, if I could trade, that would be so nice. Imagine being able to trade, boys.
Hello.
But we can't. What's up, Sarah? It's a new day. It's a new day to eat more Bush's baked beans. What a time to be alive. Did I buy the portals? Yeah, I did. I bought them from DM. I did. Vorici, 1 rank. You more intelligence. You're moving to Alaska. Bet DM would let you move there.
I choose. You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite parts.
Let's imprison you here. Talent, 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 talent. When is the Rax plushies release? It's actually going to be, we're planning to release it in December. Be honest with you, like, I told them to wait, but they don't want to wait. So I said, okay, well, Diablo 4 has a release right on top of a POE2 release. Let's do it early December. I said, okay. Indrid, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, Indrid. What in the world was that for? Indrid is going straight to heaven. Dark Shaka, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And the Prime. And Believe, thank you for the sub. What's up, Karamon? Hey, Karamon, I just got a Veiled Chaos Orb. Should we try to craft on the boots? You miss seeing Callie? I am sure Callie misses being here too. Callie loves it here. When Callie is here, she spends all day either sleeping or wagging her tail. It's pretty much the only two things she does. Wait, I have another one? Oh my god, I have 2 safe houses in a row? God, I love life. Alright, let's go. I don't know if I've ever seen this one. This one's kind of weird. I should design my own, my own hideout. I would design my own hideout if I had the hideout that I want. The hideout that I want, there's one that's very, very dark blue. It's like almost like midnight in it. It's like, some people tell me it's a very rare hideout. I need to just figure out how I can farm for it. Callie's in Ohio on vacation.
Look around you. This is the end of your journey, Exile. The fight now. You may have claimed this victory. We rise again. You cannot win, Exile. Go on. What? No.
We got 2 of them, boys. Bro, this safe house sucks. Jesus Christ. Someone's sending me patch notes for the new TBC WoW thing, and they're making like some big changes that are royally pissing people off. They're not allowing like AoE farming. K-Sar, you love me? Oh, thank you, buddy. I love you too, because your name sounds like K-Sardia. K-Sardia. Nocturnal Hideout. I don't know. Is that the one? I don't know. It's like really rare and it's dark and it's blue. Probably Nocturnal. Okay, Wux and Karamon are here. Nice. We can have them fight about what we're supposed to do here. This is going to be great, guys. Everyone get out your popcorn. Okay, so... I don't get it. These aren't the boots, are they? These aren't them. Here. Alright, I have 2 Veiled Chaos Orbs. So... I assume I don't care about my divines. I got 25 divines. I can get more of them. I don't care about them at all. We can spend all of them for all I care. I don't give a shit about them at all. So, I assume what we want to do is somehow block. We don't want to mess up the suppression or the chaos res. And the ideal thing that I need here is I need movement speed and I need a chonky resistance as the suffix. So, of course, we have the option of suffixes cannot be changed. Okay, that's an option. But Karamon is saying that's a stupid idea, and instead we should multi-mod. We should multi-mod. I'm not doing anything yet. So the idea of getting the chill stuff is to not take this Papa John on Bleedy Boy. Like, I don't know if we care about that. Like, do we? Like, how much do we care about that? Does that matter? Because I don't think Bleedy Boy uses Onslaught, which is that, isn't that really big movement speed after you get a kill? And isn't one of the veiled mods like movement speed and Onslaught? So that would give me that buff that I don't normally have. You're doing really good, Simpa. You're doing really good. Oh, we'll be playing a lot of POE2, man. Like, unless it's very important for me to change my Papa John on Bleedy Boy, I don't think I can afford to be that picky to switch the Papa John. I think the thing that matters the most to me is just that I get resistances on the suffix and I get movement speed. Whatever will guarantee me to get those two things. Like, if I just craft suffixes cannot be changed in Veiled Chaos, whichever way it goes, isn't it going to be fine? Even whether the veil goes on the suffixes or the prefixes? Because if it's suffixes, it's like dual res or something, and if it's prefixes, it should be movement speed, right? Or is that not right? The problem with that is if you get a veiled prefix and a garbage random suffix. Right. Right. And I can't afford that. If that happens, Wux, if that happens, the boots are bricked. Because if I get, like, I need to actually Google it. I need to look at Rizlatha's. Let me look at the actual belt. Yeah, Rizlatha's belt has 0 resistances. 0. So I have to overcap my resistances by 25% without a belt. Yeah, I know we can go to Craft of Exile. I know we can do that. I just didn't know if you guys knew the answer. Otherwise, we can just try Craft of Exile. Like, the tree could spit me out. I mean, actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm at 99. Let me look at the boots. My boots, where are they? Where is it? It's in the bench, or where is it? I mean, I can't have these boots fail, man. I've got T1 life, T1 suppress, T3 chaos. I cannot have these boots fail. I will not get better. I will not get better than this. Craft of Exile. What is it? Control Alt click. So just Control C. Now, Alt Control C. There. All right. So, if we go to the bench and we craft. Okay, how do I do? Suffixes cannot be changed. If I add this and then I veiled Chaos Orbit, let's see what happens. I got 20 movement speed and the veiled suffix. So that's good. I got the veiled suffix with no prefix. That's okay. I can block movement speed and exalt. Now I got the prefix and the suffix is open. That's good. I got the suffix and the prefix is open. That's fine. Yeah, I will try with that. I'm just seeing. So this added a prefix and added a suffix, but there's another prefix. That would work. 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 It's never failing for me. Okay, so here's an example. Like, this might not be game breaking. This might not be game breaking, but I got T7. That's pretty bad. Okay, so let's try this instead. So suffixes cannot be changed. And then you craft multi-mod. So craft. You have to multi-mod it first. How do you do that here? How do you multi-mod? Thought it was called craft. Can have to. Okay, so multi-mod. And then we craft. Suffixes cannot be changed. And now we would veiled chaos, right? Now we would veiled chaos. So it guarantees a prefix, which is good. So when you do this, how do you get rid of the 3 crafted modifiers? Do you just scour, or scour would erase the whole boots, right? Oh, you just bench, remove the craft. Oh, or you could just recraft over it. Okay. Okay. So this is guaranteed. It gives us the veiled prefix. Then we unveil a movement speed mod. And then when we unveil a movement speed mod, then we do the craft thing where we craft maybe dual res or something. And then we exalt for a prefix. You can do it after you can do it after you get the unveil. Okay, so hold on. Let me make sure I fully understand this. So I understand multi-mod first, and then I understand suffixes cannot be changed, and then I understand the veiled chaos orb is guaranteed to give you a prefix. I understand all of that. I understand that we can replace the craft and mod. But you guys said that you can try again if you don't get what you want on the unveil. How can you? So that's what I don't understand. How do you try again? You unveil, you see the results. You Eldritch annul the prefix. So this is God tier. So we literally hit the... So now we're screwed. So now we'll never get this. We'll never get this in the real. I don't think this build even uses the silver flask, Davu, or maybe he does use this. Maybe he drops it because. Let me see. I don't even know if he uses the silver flask. He does use a silver flask, but then. Yeah, he does the movement speed with the onslaught, yeah. Yeah, the thing about it though is all I care about is boss fighting. So I think since I only care about boss fighting, this might be a better option. Because then maybe we could, like, I would be happy with this, like. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm good to multi-mod, suffixes cannot be changed, veiled chaos, and then unveil. I'm good. Am I also okay to pick whatever mod I want? Is that fine to not brick it? Even if it's wrong, can I pick a mod or no? I don't think I have an Eldritch Annul. Block, always block. I don't know what that means. Well, Wuxie, I think, is agreeing with what you're saying, Karamon. He's saying don't go for the reduced effect of chill because Wuxie's agreeing with you. He's saying here what Davood is saying is he's saying exactly what is on the super ultimate late endgame guide of phases guide. I'm looking at it on my other monitor. So Davood is telling me the path to make this. The problem is in hardcore SSF, I'm not going to get there unless I play a bajillion hours. I don't even have a Rizlatha's coil. I don't even have the belt. So I think I don't think I'm going to be able to make this. What I need is I need to get 100% suppression and enough resistances to play. Like, that's where I'm at here. He's trying to tell me if I was on softcore trade, this is not how you do it because the boots are different. You have to get onslaught, so you drop the silver flask, so you get the triple max res flask, and then the way that you eliminate the chill is with 40% reduced effect of chill and shock on you. And then I'm sure you solve it somewhere else. You solve the rest of it somewhere else. But I'm not going to be able to do that. With your Pantheon, okay. Up. Brine King is 50%. So you get 90% reduced. Playing Righteous Fire Chieftain. Any tips for a noob? How far are you, taters? I mean, I know that build like by heart now. Okay, so here we go. We're going to do it. Here we go. We're going to multi-mod. We're going to craft suffixes cannot be changed. We're going to Veiled Chaos Orb. It will give us a prefix, and then we're going to unveil, and I'm just hoping that it gives me movement speed. Give me movement speed with chill. If it gives me movement speed with onslaught, awesome. Right? Either one. You can use Eldritch Chaos to get an open prefix. Yeah, I could, because it re-rolls based on the dominance, right? And I do have that. But can't Eldritch Chaos... If we don't do the unveil, though, we're not going to get the special bonus for the... What is multi-mod? It lets you craft 2 things on a piece of gear by spending 2 divines. But there's a chance that it fills. I can't take any chances here. I'd rather spend 4 divines. I'm not gonna get better. It took me all season spamming the breach tree to get these pair of boots. It took me all season to get this. And I have to get, I can't keep crafting boots. I have to craft belts to get Rizlatha's coil. Oh, you mean if... Oh, you're saying if I miss the unveil, then I have a way to go back. Right. Okay. So here we go. Multi-mod. Suffixes cannot be changed. Veiled Chaos. We're going to get a prefix. Unveil it. And we're praying for movement speed with either movement speed with anything. But I think probably Bis for me, because I'm not going to change the Papa John, would probably be Onslaught so I could drop the Silver Flask. Because I'm probably going to keep the Papa John. Okay, here we go. Here goes the multi-mod for 2 divines. Okay. Now we craft suffixes cannot be changed. Okay. Now we veiled chaos, and we should guarantee that we're going to get a veiled prefix. Okay. It is a veiled prefix. And now we unveil it, and we need... I really don't care. Really good movement speed with anything. Onslaught would be godly. Chill would be godly. Here we go. There it is. And so we keep this Papa John. There it is. We did it. Excellent. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we win. Movement speed with Onslaught. I clicked it. Confirm. There we go. Okay, so these boots are for hardcore SSF, have got to be just completely unbelievable god tier. I do have an open prefix. So what I was going to do here... So should we exalt here now? Use a Foulborn Exalt? I don't think I have one. I've been looking for one. I don't think I have one. Og, Regal. I don't think I've found one the entire league. I don't have one, I don't think. Okay, so it's fine. I'll just go like this. I'll just keep the Brine King Papa John. It's okay. So, yeah, it's all good. I'll just keep Brine King. So, do I have an influenced exalt? I don't. So I think we just hit it with an exalt here. So the exalt would give me a prefix. Right? We exalt, and then we switch the craft, right? So, honestly, I don't even know, I don't really care. Even if this bricks, it doesn't even matter. But more armor, more evasion. Is there like a hybrid armor with life on it? That would be good. Like, I don't even know. What's even the prefix that we're going for? Yeah, like whatever. Okay, so here we go. We're exalting it here. The suffix is still blocked by the... So we can slam here right now, and then we can switch it, right? Yeah, the hybrid life. Anything that makes my life go up. Okay, here we go. It's horrible, but it really doesn't matter. We got T7 armor and evasion. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. That's got to be one of the worst things we could have gotten, but it's okay. So now we have to remove a crafted mod. Craft, reduce, chill, and shock. Oh, wait. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I guess we'll see. We'll see if I can somehow cap my resistances without that suffix. I doubt it, but, you know, maybe. Yeah, I'll just decide later. So this is done. This is done. Now, I have a Veiled Chaos Orb for this. Should we do the exact same thing? Is Unveil even worth it on gloves? I just need... All I need is a good resistance as the suffix, which I can craft myself. So should I just craft a suffix and slam it with an Exalt? The best scenario here is crafting a good res and then... Well, if I fuck it up, I could just reforge Chaos again, but I got T1 Chaos with T2 Spell Suppress. You can harvest reforge. Suffixes cannot be changed, and then harvest reforge resistance. And that could give you flat damage, though. The rarity could go away. I couldn't care less about the rarity. So if I craft suffixes cannot be changed, and then I harvest reforge, a fire mod, the problem is it also has a chance to give me flat fire damage as the prefix. Yeah, the thing is yeah, I'm gonna need the... I'm gonna somehow have to find the greatest rings and amulets and helmet ever found in the history of the universe in order to cap my resistances with my belt having 0. Yeah, so I have the boots and the gloves. I don't know if I have the helmet done. Maybe I do. I don't even know. So the helmet is done, and it also has a... The helmet's done. Okay. The chest piece is done. So all of my pieces are done. So I would need, like... I guess let's just put on... I actually have most of the gear now. I actually have, like, the gear. So let's see here. Where is it? Which tab is it in? So I have the gear now. Pretty much. So if I played like this... Okay, but I have to take off the belt, though. Okay, I'm going to be honest. That actually looks better than I thought it was going to look. Somehow I have too much chaos res, which would allow me to drop an amethyst ring for just a super giga res ring, right? So I could drop, I do have the option. I do have the option to. So that's actually better than I thought. We're actually doing okay here, actually. That's better than I thought it was going to be. Well, no, on my tree, I'm clicking belts. I don't have Rizlotha's coil. I'm clicking belts, and when I don't click belts, I click, oh, the skill tree. Skill tree, I have this for 1.15 all res. I do have a 5-point click right here, but I could click this as well for 15. And that would pretty much solve it. Right. The idea is not to have that. Right. But actually, this makes me feel better. I feel better, not worse. Because that's actually closer to what... Because I'm missing an entire craft and my rings blow. Yeah. Okay. So this is... Okay, this is giving me confidence. I think we're actually going to get there. And I really wasn't sure. I think we're actually going to get there. So, what I need now is I need a suppression tattoo, and I need one suppression tattoo, and I will be capped. And then I need new rings and amulets. I cannot craft them with the tree. Every single thing for the tree has to go to belts. But what I can do is farm flowers all day and harvest reforged flowers until I hit a miracle. If I get the belt, then I can make a new jewelry. I think that's what we do. Yeah, I need a T2 life and a triple res ring. Like, this ring is pretty good. T2 life, 2 max res, and it's got it's got 16 all res. So this might be a play here. Okay, so let's make a tree real quick for jewelry. So if we go here, we no longer need boots. We no longer need this at all. What I need is, I need this, and I could go an omelet or a ring. I don't want it to have any requirements at all. That should help me get jewelry. Okay. Should I try to get a fractured life mod on them, or should I go for resistances? Definitely not speed. I don't know if I want any of that. I don't want mana, so that's a good one, but let's look. I don't want mana is probably the... Let's see. Mana is competing with life as a prefix. I guess let's just block mana. I mean, you can't... Or we do want it fractured, if we could get it fractured. Crit, attack, caster, or speed. Can't get... Let's see, let's reduce caster, maybe. Or should we reduce attack? Because attack has the flat damages on the rings. I think we reduce attack here, right? For the flat damages. Let's see, fizz. I guess we reduce fizz for the flat damages. We don't want fizz anywhere on... Wait. Yeah, we don't want fizz anywhere, right? On jewelry. So we don't need this. Actually, let's keep this and let's remove this because it doesn't even work on jewelry. And let's take this with fizz. Okay, so we're making rings and amulets with no attributes, buffing life, chaos, no mana, no attack, no fizz. Like that. Do I want an extraction ARPG invitation for a closed alpha test? Playground, I appreciate it, buddy, but I'm gonna respectfully decline. I'm not trying to be a stuck-up snob or anything, but my inbox is already full of gaming companies spamming me Steam keys to play their game. No NDA, Rax. You can make all the YouTube videos on our game that you want. Go ahead. Here, please. Love of God, please. If I get one more free key for a game I've never heard of, I'm gonna commit Sudoku. Thank you, though. It was very nice of you, but no, the last thing I want is another free key to a game I've never heard of. Is it that bad? No, not really. It's like it's a first world problem, right? But when I open my email, here's the part that bothers me. When I open my email, like I want to work, right? I want to look at the emails that have something to do with something. You know what I mean? I want to answer somebody, or I want to further a project along, or you want to know what I don't want to see? I don't want to see Rax, here's a free key. Here's a Rax, here's a free key. Rax, here's a free key. Rax, new godly game. Rax, new free key. It's like the reason why it annoys me is not that people are thinking of me or giving me free stuff. I love that. It's because I'm trying to work here. It is the best way. Again, I guess listening to myself say this, it makes me sound like a stuck-up piece of shit. That I'm really not like that. Like I don't think so. I'm a pretty nice guy. I'm pretty good to work with, but it's been happening so much that it's fucking annoying. It's like, imagine if you go grocery shopping, right? And you just want to go grocery shopping. You want to buy your groceries. In the first aisle, hey, free sample, frozen pizza. We're making. You want a free sample? Oh, okay. Hell yeah, I do. Free sample of a frozen pizza? Fuck yeah. Hook it up. Yeah, those are pretty good. Maybe I'll even buy one. Thank you. Halfway down the aisle, you get another free sample. Cookies. Oh my God, I love cookies. This is the best day ever. Free frozen pizza, free cookies. God, I love life. Go a little bit further down the aisle. Oh, free lemonade. Oh my God, really? Have I died and gone to heaven? This is the best store ever. Free lemonade, da-da-da-da-da. And then free this, free this, free this, free this, free this, free this. And then by the time you get to the third aisle, you're like, all right, thank you guys. I like the free stuff. Thank you. I got to get my grocery shopping done though. Appreciate it. Free this, free that, free. Hey, free. Hey, come try this. Hey, do this and this. And then eventually, after years of that happening over and 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 over, the last thing you want is another fucking free sample. You know what I mean? It's that. So that's how I'm sure, like, from a third-party perspective, getting a free Steam key for any game is like the greatest thing that could ever happen. It is the greatest thing that could ever happen the first 1,000 times it happens. Then it's not the greatest thing. And then it's like, man, can I just read my actual emails? What about Bush's baked beans? Well, that's a little bit different, right? That's just like a higher tier of food. If they're giving you that away for free, you'll take those in as much of quantities as you want. That's pretty much worth its weight in gold. Beans, what is going on? It's Bush's baked beans, man. Didn't you have those at like every barbecue you ever went to? That true. No. Well, I bet everybody from the United States here has had them. I would be shocked. They're very, very, very... They're in literally every store. Served everywhere here. You work at Kroger and you put Bush's beans on the shelf. That's probably like your full-time job, right? Because the second you put them on the shelf, they're probably all gone immediately. Probably needs a refill every hour minimum. You put the beans on your hot dog. I've never done that, but it's not too different from a chili dog, right? I'll allow it. It's fire. I'm gonna do that next time. Why not? It sounds good. Sounds like a good idea. Oh my god, this is such a good wand. The mana is so bad though. Oh, this has all the right stuff on it, but the magnitude of everything is so shit. It's got like a lot of the right stuff, just the magnitude is so bad. They do get a lot of shelf space, and it's the most popular brand. Yeah. So Bush's Baked Beans reached out to me about a month ago. I actually thought it was a scam. I thought it was another free Steam key. And they were like, do you want to do a campaign with us over Thanksgiving for Bush's Baked Beans? I was like, there's no way this is real, right? This is trolling. But then it was actually from Twitch, like Twitch officially. I was like, oh my, is this a real thing? I was like, well, I actually grew up eating this. I've probably eaten this hundreds of times. I love Bush's Baked Beans. Sure. They go, all right, you're in. I'm like, all right, send it. Am I going to get a lifetime supply of Bush's Baked Beans for this?
If you think I'm...
Why do you...
Go on.
Your methods of proof? You remind me why I left the temple. Consider it done.
Bad. Bad. You have them in chili, but you can't think of what else you've had them in? Oh, well. I'm half Mexican, buddy. Beans are literally my blood type. So you have them in your burritos and your tacos as a side dish, as baked beans. Apparently, you put them on your hot dog. This is new tech from chat. Just get the belt from the tree? Good idea. So, would you suggest for me to get the belt from the tree? Should I make the whole tree about getting the belt and then spam it the entire season, and also make the mysterious thing drop me the ancient gifts so I can keep spamming the belt and just press the button endlessly all season, praying to God? Is that the course of action you would suggest I take? That's exactly what I've been doing. And guess who doesn't have a Rizlatha's coil? Me. What would be better for me? Rizlatha's coil or Mage Blood? Would Mage Blood still be better than Rizlatha's for my build, or is Rizlatha's just way too important? Because I think coil would make me do way more damage, but Mage Blood would make me way tankier and faster, right? Like, I'm very well aware of how magnificent Mage Blood is. I understand that, but the damage that Rizlathos gives you, I didn't know if that was just unreplaceable.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Destroy the hive rock. Oh, they added a new thing. They have an option to block the walls if your build doesn't want them. The dot has a cap. You can only do 35 million. I guess if you could get close to the cap. I guess if you could get close to the cap, then Mage Blood is just better, right? It's like the cap is 100 million versus Ubers. Wait, the dot cap is different on Ubers? I don't understand. Oh, right. Oh, so you could get your damage to 100 million and that would chew through their reduction, so you would be hitting for 35 million. So you need your DPS at 100 million to hit them for 35 million. Is that what you're saying? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, the main problem that I have is I don't even know what the bosses do. I absolutely don't know. Like, when I fought Eater, DM came to my stream and he told me to just plug Eater of Worlds. And I said, okay. I plugged him. And Eater hit me with a lot of his mechanics because I actually didn't know what they did. And I think DM thought I was trolling. He thought I was trolling when I said I don't even know what Eater does. He's like, oh, like... He typed it in chat. It's like, oh, you actually don't know the fight. I'm like, no, I'm telling you, I wasn't, people thought I was kidding. No, my Slayer's alive. No. Slayer is actually, he's actually flourishing. He's getting real strong. Well, not strong. He's getting tanky. No, he's alive. FaZe has a video on the Ubers. Oh, well, I will have to watch that. Why do I have rares on my filter? I don't know. I was saying that yesterday. Should I turn off all items? I don't know. I probably should, right? There's just no point. I think the only thing I should pick up on the ground is, like, other than currency, is, like, fractures. What's the implicit on Vermilion Ring? Is it the PDR one? Yeah, you can link it. I was probably gonna watch it right before I fought the Ubers, or should I watch it before I fight the Ubers instead of now? Because I'll just forget everything that it said. Is 7% life better than 3 PDR? I guess it makes sense because life protects against everything, right? Life protects against everything and PDR only protects against Fizz. So I guess that makes sense.
I really do hate the time to see how.
You should have given them the red mane treatment. Make a statement.
I don't understand. Is he rank 0? Leo is a 0? I think I'll just... I guess I'll interrogate him at rank 0. It doesn't even make any sense. Those are all... Maybe I should have just passed there. Yeah, maybe I should have talked to him first. So, does anybody know, am I doing something wrong? I never get Pit of the Chimera or the Minotaur maps. Like, do I have to have Maven witnessing this stuff in order to get it to drop? Or I have the nodes where there's a 3% chance to drop it or whatever, but I never get them. You'd wear PDR rings if you had a 12 endurance charge Juggernaut. Otherwise, you would do Vermilion. I don't want blue flowers. I don't need them. I don't think I need blue for literally anything. Although, I don't even know why I care about those maps, because... I don't even know why I would care about those maps, because... we don't need anything off of those bosses, do we? I guess we need Awakened Brutality off of Maven.
Hello. Greetings. I greet you.
Okay, here we go, boys.
She will soon bear fruit.
Nope. Then we click these to pray for ancient WOM gifts. We got another ancient one. We go. If we don't get an ancient one, we just go over here.
Just like that.
Got an ancient one. And I'm out of blood. Damn it.
Greetings. I'll see you again.
They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
Okay, so let's see here. Did I already sell these?
Always a pleasure.
Okay, so what's the shipment level for max tattoos? Does anybody remember? Is it 4 million? 4 million for max tattoos or something? 3.9. Is that including dust? Dust doesn't give more. Okay, so we're actually not even close. We're not even close to getting this suppression tattoo. Okay, well. I need to find the nameless one seer and mud geezer so I can scry it to dunes so I can... Do you guys think Righteous Fire can clear T17 maps with very favorable rolls? Like if I don't give him more HP? Do you think I have any chance of killing the final boss or no? Can Righteous Fire clear fortresses without dying? That's my question. Do you think so or nah? If I take the evening off. Yeah, it's gonna take me forever to clear it, but... Yeah, I should probably do it on the Slayer, huh? In fact, I mean, do you guys think I should be playing the Slayer now? Like, is there any reason that I'm playing Righteous Fireman? Should I just go play the Slayer now and try to get him to like 97? Is my gear done? It's not done, but my guy would be at 99 suppression with lucky. So it's a 1 in 1,000 for the spell to not be suppressed. So I have 99 and lucky currently, if my math is correct.
Like the phoenix, I won't tell you.
If you think I'm going to say or do...
You should have no trouble.
Would you like to know how this cog fits into the grand machine? And now you see that I am...
Should have clicked Riker first. The Penance Mark ring is Giga for single target.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Do I have any cluster jewels? Yes, actually, I've been doing delirium. I do have cluster jewels. I haven't prepped them. Problem is my Slayer is only level 93. So I'm wondering if I should be farming on the Slayer to get him to 95, 96. Another day, another can of beans. This guy knows. It is pretty crazy, isn't it? I've already made the regular expression. I already made it, I think.
I really do hate.
I'm not even exactly sure why I'm doing... I'm not even exactly sure why I'm doing this anymore. Are we gonna need this currency anymore? Should I just stop doing...
I'm no traitor. fight myself.
Because up there. There's only one fate.
I wonder how much.
You remind me why I left. I'll let you know what I find out.
Betrayal gives good XP. What else would you do? Well, we need to do flowers. I still haven't done heist for the tempering stuff. Should we do some heist? I got the blueprints. We haven't even done that yet. Let's recruit the rogues real quick. Okay, how do I do that? Einstein's ready for me to hate heist. You don't even have to finish the instance, you just have to enter it. You got 2 tempering and 2 tailoring today? Use the Slayer instead to do heist. All right. Let's see if we are capable of switching back to Slayer Boy. So we're going to have to figure out how we're going to get... Okay, so the first thing that I need to do... I do have the Heart of Flame. I do have it. And I also have... I believe I have the Life Mastery. I also have the Life Mastery that makes it OP. Tibbs, Tulina, Nenet, Huck, Niles, Binderi, Gianna. God, you guys know a lot about this game. Badass sponsor today. Hell yeah. Bush's Baked Beans. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so for right now, I have a beautiful idea. We have these 2 random nodes that aren't doing jack shit. So let's just take this for 15 all res for now. That relieves a lot of pressure. Like I never ever use Static Strike. Is that a mistake? Am I supposed to be bonking the bosses with that? I haven't cast it a single time. So do I hit him with Static Strike first, or do I hit no, I didn't die. I'm right here. My guy's right here. All right. Ground Slam, Melee Fizz, Fist of War, Cruelty, Brutality, Fortify, Static Strike stuff. So another thing that I need to do, by the way. Okay, I fixed that already. Help, you got DC'd at Simulacrum after respecking. You can't re-enter the Simulacrum. And you can't get a refund, so you can't put the second point in the bloodline. I don't know how you would fix that, buddy. How would you fix that? Delete your character laughing my ass off. How do you make cluster jewels? All you do is get the right base one that you need, and then I think you just alt spam and regal for the passes that you need. I don't know, Jetjaw. I would love to help you. I've never been in that situation. I wouldn't know how to fix that. I would love to help you. But I don't know how to fix that. So yeah, I apologize. I would love to help you. I just don't know how. Guys, so okay, let's look here. So I don't need the silver flask anymore, right? The silver flask is... I don't need this anymore. So how am I blocking shock right now? I don't have a way to block shock, do I? What do I do if I get shocked? Craft reduce shock and then get the Papa John. Yeah, this is what he takes. Okay, so I need Prethy. Need to go fragment, I think, right? Divine. I'm searching for this in the wrong. I need to search for it here. So I need to do a desert map. Prethy. Okay. Need a desert map. Um, so let's see here. He suggests don't take Okay, he takes 3 bleeding masteries. So here he takes this. And then I'm wondering if we should take the immunity to corrupted blood as well. And then yeah, now we take this 60% reduced effect of shock. And then maybe I craft the shock here. So I have to craft remove, right? This will be okay. This will keep my... So this needs to be 40 and then I'm immune to shock. There. Now I'm shock immune. Well, I have 60 and 40. I'm not immune, but it has no effect. A shock with increased effect will still hit you. Isn't mitigating 100%? Isn't mitigating 100% of any value of shock reduce it to 0? I mean, it's whatever. So now I need to craft hybrid cold lightning somewhere. So if I could get away with not crafting it here. So I have to remember it's going to eventually be this. I can drop one of my chaos rings. Let's see if I have a vermilion ring. Vermi. I do. So do you guys think I should reforge chaos? I don't even... I do need a chaos roll. What's with all the sponsors by Bushes lately? Have you guys seen other people sponsored by it, or was it just me? I would imagine other people also have the sponsorship. So I guess I reforge chaos on this vermilion ring. Okay, I can do this 20 times. Need to hit Giga Life and the Chaos Res. This does not look like it's going to have a high chance of happening, but I only need it to happen one time. 15 all res, that's pretty juicy. But no life in the Chaos Res is bad. I only need to hit it once. So this is pretty amazing. Should I just craft life on this and go with this? We can do the prefix with divines. Okay, how do we do the prefix? How do I hit Giga Life here, Karamon? I have good suffixes here. This is pretty damn good. You don't think this one is good enough to spend the divines? Oh, okay. Hi, Bach Nasty. Okay, well, we need to keep working on this ring, I guess. Okay, so for right now, at this very moment, I can just simply play by just crafting hybrid cold lightning. If I just craft hybrid cold lightning, I can just play. So let's just do that for now. And there we go. All right, I can play now, right? My suppression chance is I can make it 99. The way I would make it 99 is I need to divine the gloves to 12, and then I need to change the anoint to what is it? Something up here. This innervate, black gold. The problem is in order to get to 99, I would have to anoint this shitty amulet. Is this amulet good? I need the dex, by the way. I don't know if I need that much dex, but it has dex, it has T1 all res, and it has T2 life. Is this good enough? You could recombinate turquoise and all attributes. I think the only, well, I guess int would help me because then I could level up my vulnerability. Do you take int on your tree? I don't. I don't take any attributes on my tree. How's my oils situation? I have 9 blacks, but only 1 gold. But maybe I could upgrade silver to gold. So I think I could cast it a couple of times. So maybe we just put it on here for now and play. So I think we anoint it because I farm blight so much. I'll just anoint another one. No, not a house click upgrade. Can I have my amulet? Hello? It was trying to upgrade the oils. Okay, so now I have 98% with lucky. So if I throw 1 divine on this, if I make this a 12, then I'm at 99 with lucky. We just do it later. Can I play with 98 and lucky? Is that fine? Well, I'm trying to get the tattoo. I'm trying. I could pick up 3 cold res, but I don't need it, right? I already have reduced effective curse. I have reduced effective curse. Get the implicits on your helmet. Oh yes. I didn't have any. I don't have I don't need this, the shocked implicit either anymore. So let's see here. I didn't have any juice to do that with. That's why I didn't do it yet. Need reduced mana costs and fizz damage taken as fire. Alright, here we go. We're gonna use the big dick ones first. Nope. Nope. Oh, well, baby one it is. Is that what I want? Yeah. Okay. That's done. This one needs to be fizz damage taken as fire. We want fire, right? Because fire is 2 higher. Done. Okay. So now the shocked needs to go away. And I would need Searing Exarch, which is red. And it needs to be, yeah, action speed. Should I just go with +1 fire to try to live? Is that better than 4 action speed? I'd rather just live. Action speed is better. It's movement speed and attack speed. By the way, do you guys think for Ubers, is it a good idea for me to try to divine the movement speed to 30 while keeping the 14 spell suppression? Is it worth 3 movement speed to get away from their shit? I mean, I have quite a few divines. I have 21 divines. Oh, I didn't know if 3 movement speed is worth it. Okay, anyway. Let's go with 1 max fire res for now. That brings me to 81. I'd rather have that. I'd rather just live. These boots are GG, so you could use them. Because I'm never going to replace any of this shit.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
So are you saying that I should... Okay, so I should... Let me use my alts here. Let's try to do something funny. Let's try to do something funny here. So, are you saying I should take 2 turquoise amulets, alt spam them, 1 for all attributes and 1 for life, recombinate them? Alright. So this is completely wrong. This needs to be leap slam. This can be static strike. You got a mage blood from the nameless seer. The nameless one seer. Oops. Wow. Wait a minute. Holy shit, look at this amulet. Wait. Doesn't have life on it, though. Can I put Giga life? Wait, what is this? Can I craft suffixes? Wait. What? Where did this thing come from? Okay, so do I just craft suffixes cannot be changed and reforge life? Wait, what? Where did... Well, I mean, I just need a shitload of resistances because I don't have a belt. It's not the ideal suffixes. I need 43% damage while leeching and damage over time multiplier. But this will let me craft the damage mod on my gloves, though. Right? Like, guys, I'm not going to get mirror gear. Like, this looks amazing to me. This solves all my resistance problems. Then I can go maybe dual Vermilion Ring or something. Right now, my resistances look like this with no belt. They're actually still pretty good. I think we just go with this amulet, man. We just put chonky life on the amulet. And I could take out my res points. I would gain 2 passive points. Also. It's this minus 20 right now. I think we have to go with this. With my current gear situation. So should I craft suffixes cannot be changed and reforge life? I'm ready to empty my divine. I don't care about my divines. I can get more from the tree. I can get more from the ships. I don't care about... I can get divines all day. That's really not my problem. I don't care about that. Yeah, I didn't farm this gear to not spend it. So is it suffixes cannot be changed and then reforge life? Harvest Reforge has a chance to fill the prefix with shitty life. Do an Exalt Slam first. Should I Exalt first and see if we hit Giga Life before we do this? Since we have 2 prefixes? You should do Harvest Reforge, add or remove life. That keeps the prefix open. Oh, okay. Block something. Let me look up POEDB. Let me look up POEDB to block something. Mana has a 13,000 waiting, so we craft mana, right? The Oshabi token? I do have that. Is that the harvest boss? This? I've killed her already once. This? I got it this thing? Yeah, so we're going to block mana and exalt and just see what happens. And if we brick it, it doesn't matter, right? So we just craft mana. Craft mana, and now we exalt. And if we hit Giga Life, we won, but we probably won't, right? I don't have a Foulborn Exalt. I don't have one. I don't have one. What's the problem? No. I don't have one. I haven't found one all season. Okay. So we're probably going to miss this, but it's fine. We can keep crafting on it even if we miss. Here we go. Okay, so it's a brick, obviously. So now we craft suffixes cannot be changed and we reforge life, right? Or you guys said there was another option. Oh, God. Yeah, it's... I can't do this, right? We just have to pray and reforge life here. We suffixes cannot be changed, and then we reforge life. Right. I know, guys. I'm not going to click it now. I know I have to craft suffixes cannot be changed first. I know. Put on catalysts. put on Catalyst. Does Catalyst improve the odds of rolling something? Well, it's okay. I hardly ever do this, Karamon. You Catalyst after only. All right. Okay, so we go suffixes cannot be changed, and then we reforge life, and we pray that it doesn't fill it with shitty stuff. I think even if we hit a shit life roll, well, actually, it won't be good if we hit a shit life roll. Yeah. So the crafting, let me see something here. The crafting on the thing is only 55, and 55 is only T4. Or no, it's not T4. T1, T2, T3, T4, T5. It's T6 life. The crafted life on this is so bad, it's pretty hard for me to even brick it anyway. Like, what am I gonna? It's subtracted from 54 or 55 life. That's not even good anyway. The whole point is getting the open prefix to craft something good, right? You want to hit life with no other modifier so you can craft right. You want to craft either it's either damage over time multiplier or damage while leeching, whichever one of those is a prefix. Yeah. Okay. So if we miss here, maybe we could annul even. Maybe we could annul and try to hit one of the prefixes. Okay, so anyway, suffixes cannot be changed, and then we reforge life and see what happens, right? Suffixes cannot be changed, reforge life. We're hoping for giga life with an open prefix. All right, here we go. Suffixes cannot be changed. Let's hope we hit the miracle. If it fills everything with a shit life roll, we're crying. Ready? 98 life. T3 life, and it has an open prefix. The elemental damage with attack skills is useless, but at least I can craft the thing that I want. Good enough, right? We take it. So now we go over here. It's good enough. Now I think we can do damage while leeching. And I go for 43, and then I anoint it, and this is my end game. This is my end game amulet, right? And then I can catalyst it for resistances, right? You would do the mana cost instead. Well, the cost of Ground Slam right now is 27. I do have one of the rolls here. It's 27. And I have 85, so I can cast it 3 times. But I just got 20% reduced cost of mana attacks that I didn't have before. So I think we go with damage while leeching. You need 2 crafted minus mana costs and the helmet implicit. Well, I don't have 2 crafted. I only have 1. You're saying I need 2 crafted and the implicit? You need both? Check what Phase does. The problem is he has like 5 different planners. Like, I'm sure in his late game, that's what he does. In his late game... well, let me look. Yeah, he crafts it twice. He crafts it twice. Let me see. Then go for the mana cost. All right. I don't have it twice, so let's craft this for now, and then later on we can change it. Let's make it a 7. And then I just burned a black gold. That's too bad, but oh well. I'll just save the amulet for later. So now we black, gold here. So I don't have enough decks in order to use the actual item. I need 20 decks, so I'm going to have to click a dex node. But I potentially saved 2 points, though, right? I potentially saved this, and then I can just click this for now to wear my gear. The amulet is blessed to perfect, yeah. And now I can try catalysting it for resistances. So my lightning res is very, very bad, but we can fix that with harvest. I could just make this full lightning. Let's see what I have. Attributes, fizz and chaos, elemental damage. I don't even have it. Okay. Oh, I don't even have my belt on, by the way. So this needs to be just pure lightning now. Or I could change this to cold. I'll change this to cold lightning. That would be better. Let's do that. So if I make this cold lightning, there we go. That's beautiful. So now I need to anoint it. Okay, there we go. Black, gold. So my resistances are giga capped. I have 98 suppression chance. And I have one more point. And I think, does he take this attack mastery for mana as well? He doesn't. I was gonna take, yeah, I was gonna get corrupted blood immunity just so I can live. Change the flask to a worm flask. I don't even know what that is. Worm? What's it called? What's it called? It's called a worm jar. I don't have it. Would it be under unique? The unique tab? It's called writhing. There's no H in writhing. The writhing jar? Yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately. Okay. Well, we did stuff, guys. My filter is hiding it. So we can go. So you guys said hide all rares. Okay, how do we do that? Let's see. Crafting, miscellaneous. Unique items. What kind of a flask is it, guys? You know? You know what kind of a flask it is? It's a life flask. Is it a sanctified hybrid? Okay, I'm just gonna have to Google it. Writhing jar POE. It is a hallowed hybrid flask. This. Okay, it's there. Okay, we'll look for it. Now go to rares and hide them all. Rares. High level crafting bases. Rare items. This one. This is campaign. Endgame special rares. Here. Rare tiering. This. So I just uncheck them like that. And I go this, and then I go here, and then I... Jewelry, what? Okay, hide everything. Decorator? What is this? Decorator. I don't know what the fuck that means. Go to the very bottom and add... Is it this one? And then add a base type rule. And then turn it, and then add vermilion ring. And then like that. Is there anything else that I should add? Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. What's up, buddy? All right. Okay, save. I have a million Val axes that, like, I don't know. I was just going to go with this weapon. It's T3, T2, T2 with T3 attack speed with the mana leech that I need with dot multi. It's like 1,050 without a. I think I'm just gonna go with this axe. I'm just too lazy. Like it's not the greatest axe ever, but it's probably as good as I'm gonna get. I spammed axes on the tree. This came out of the tree, by the way, just like this. All right, so now I have to go here and reload it, and I think that is reload. Okay. Okay, well, that was a long time spending in town. Guys, thank you so much for everybody that gifted subs. There's so many. Let me thank everybody. Tom Falcorn gifted 10. This guy's a god. Thank you, Falcorn. 1 silver. He resubbed as well. Thank you, my dude. Username was taken 6. Charmed Quark. Lug, Simani, thanks for the gifted sub. The Charo, an Asian name that I can't read. Thank you so much, my dude. Long Stride, Chaos, Brother, Kicks, Super, Backdoor Assault. Thank you, guys. Okay, yeah, heist time. All right, yeah, heist. Okay, let's do heist. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. All right, Wuxie, I think, gave me a list of things to do, and I forgot what it was. Okay. Okay, what do I do here, guys? Go for a lockpick. So I just type in lockpick here. Oh, get me. Where am I looking here for lockpick? Where am I? What am I looking for here? Under requires trap disarmament, requires agility. This is all that I have. Okay. Requires agility. Requires deception. Demolition, engineering, brute force. Here, requires lockpicking level 4. Can I do this one? No, we're not hiding contracts. Nope. Can this stuff... Oh, just open it and leave? Oh. Okay. Her. Prepare a heist. Here.
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
Sign it. Okay, we go in. And now I leave.
Bringing this lug with us on this job.
I'm Huck.
He's an absolute nutter.
Okay, leave.
Not real.
There'll be time for that soon.
Okay.
Sir,
Now do a Huck contract. Okay. So do I go here and type in Huck? Huck. Press V. Huck. Check his jobs. He does lockpicking, brute force, demolition, and engineering. That? I can do lockpicking, brute force, demolition, or engineering. Okay. So demolition. This? So I do this one now? Do the same thing, but go with Huck? Oh, so I pay Huck, you're saying. So I go here, and I put the heist thing in, and I pick Huck.
honored to be chosen.
I sign it, I go in, and then I leave. Now I just leave.
Thought we might be able to use another enemy. Meet Niles.
You don't like me, I can tell.
He used to be an interrogator for the Templar. Can read minds a little bit.
Now you really
But I just leave? That's it? I don't know what I'm doing. Leave?
That he's very useful. I find that helps.
Or do I have to actually play? Just leave. Okay. Leave. Now I have Niles. Yep. Okay. I see what we're doing here. So now I have to recruit Niles for... So now I look at Niles. She does counter thaumaturgy and deception. So I run one of those. I pick her. I go in and I leave. Is that what I'm doing? Counter. So this. So I pick this and I pick Niles. I understand. So here, prepare heist, here, Niles, sign. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Go in. Go in. Leave. Leave. And now I unlocked Vendiri. So he does demolition, trap disarmament, and engineering. Demolition, trap disarmament, and engineering. Trap disarmament. Boom. I go here. I talk to you. I go here. I click on you. I go here. I click Vendiri. I click sign. I go in. I leave. I unlock a new person. Am I doing this right? Go in. Leave. And then I got Gianna. Gianna, deception, perception, counter. Now go for Tibbs. I thought I already have Tibbs. Tibbs is over here. There's 2 chains. Tibbs is brute force and demolition. Okay, so we did Karst's path. Now we have to do Tibbs' path. So I need brute force or demolition. Nope. Not deception, not perception, not trap disarmament. Brute force level 2.
Hello.
Nothing's getting in our way. I brought an old mate of mine along for this job.
Tulina does agility, lockpicking, trap disarmament. Agility.
What do you need? You need the best? Well, here I am. Before we set off, I'd like to introduce you to...
And then we have Nennet.
You are... Treads carefully, Kirk.
It's now we're done. Now I can do every blueprint. Okay, so now we actually play. Okay. Now what should I be doing? You guys said I only do blueprints, right? I don't do contracts. Is that what you said? Or contracts unlock blueprints? Need to do deception to unlock Revelas for BP. Need to do deception to unlock Revelas. Every wing has one thing unlocked. Do anything with Gianna to get reveals. So Gianna does what?
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Hey.
So anything with deception, perception, or counter, anything with that we do? Okay, so does she do deception? I already forgot. She has counter, deception, and perception, right?
Need something?
Yeah. All the options and counter. So is it smart for me to do the blueprints first, or should I do the contracts first? So you only do contracts with counter and the options in it? All right. Okay, so this has option in it. So let's do this one.
Hello.
Okay, so this is a grand heist. The blueprint must be confirmed. So You need to reveal it and confirm it. Jesus. Wakano does reveals. I can already tell this thing is so dog shit. So, do I need to get more coins? Never, do not reveal entire wing. So I have to do a bunch of heists in order to do a heist, in order to maybe get the thing that I need. Okay, I'll stick with it for now. So far, this is a 0 out of 10, but let's continue with it. So do I just do the stupid contracts then for now? So I just run these for now. Gianna stuff and run to the end. So anything that ends in Eption we can do. So Eption. Should I make them? Do I have to worry about these mods? Like, are these mods going to kill me? Like, is there reflect and stupid crap, or? Always do them as white. So I always pick Gianna. So if it's perception, if I can't bring Gianna, is it bad? I have to be able to bring Gianna. Deception is the best choice. Okay.
Yes? I'm here.
You think you need to get into POE1? Oh, yeah.
We head in. Might be your last.
Okay, everything should be fine.
Probably just a rat. Afraid of rats? Let's find out.
Say goodbye.
We're just looking around, I swear.
I love how some of the doors you open with V and some of the doors you open with right click.
So close. Automatic climax. Perfect! Now for the climax! Fix your death.
You die rather well.
Or face your death. How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
Okay, so we did it. And so now that we've done that, what do we do? I sell this to Faustus Australian for beer or what? Okay. And now I do another deception or what? And I scour it.
Greetings.
Oops.
I'm here.
It's going to be on the 12th of December, 100%. What makes you say that? Wait, what? Is there like a secret passageway? This doesn't connect. Oh, it does connect. Oh, it does connect. Right here. Okay, I see.
No pot. Hey, hallucinatory phenomena. Anything you see is as well. Time for accolades, go! Can't do this.
All right, that's all the deception ones that I have. Well, the reason why I'm killing them is my entire purpose of my character is to be leeching. Okay, now can I do... Now I can reveal... So now... So you mean click over here? Swap to Gianna. Okay. Should I reveal the entire wing or... You said don't reveal the entire wing, just click this stuff or... Now on the big wing reveal, but not entire. So this is reveal wing and this is entire, so I click here. Okay. And now do I click here, but not here? We click here now. Do I want to click this one as well or no? You can do it now after you click this. Okay. Okay, so there it is. Now to the planning room. Select the jobs. So I just click random shit up here or what? Just pick the leftmost one all the time? For every job?
Sorry, plans are still changing.
Hello.
Everyone, quiet.
Hello. What's your name?
Like that?
I don't remember. Do you?
I'm bad with names.
Bad with names? Is that Azamite? I'll write it down, sir.
Everything seems to be in order.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Begin heist.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Keep it down. That means no unexpected explosions. You're mine.
Now I just run around and do stuff. Focus on getting to the end.
That's the mark.
The divine orb or what? Divine orb or what? If this was 2 years ago, your guy would have died to the lasers. If I die in a heist trap, I am not going to be a happy camper. Do I go to the next one now? I go to this one now? I don't know. These guys are actually doing some damage to me. It's kind of annoying. I keep pressing the stupid antique chest, antique chest. Wait, that's not even... I went the wrong way. That's not even it. Some traps will one-shot you. If the traps are going to one-shot me, then I don't even know this mechanic. I don't even know why I'm here. Why am I here? Why did I do a mechanic I've never done before that can one-shot me in hardcore? I don't get it. Why am I here? So all of this is bad. So I don't know, we just pick anything. You just click a button before you go into them. Because you're built different. Okay, I see. I see. This is the wrong way, by the way. Okay, I think I maybe understand why we don't reveal the entire room. The entire point of this is just to run to the very end and see what you get. Right? Like, the rest of it doesn't matter. Like, maybe if you knew everything about the mechanic, you could cherry pick the rest of the stuff that matters, but in general, you're just running to the end. Unmaking. So you just go through here. If you don't get anything you want, can you just walk back and just do nothing? I don't want any of this. Or do I want this? Take the trinket. This?
Continue with the plan. No time to waste. Get up. Violence complete.
Is that like a special base that drops here or something? Pick up those items.
What are you going to do with your share of them, dearie?
So, do I leave? No?
Can I come take notes?
No, it's my share, and that includes any notes in it.
Equip the trinket. How do I... hop? Oh, here? Where do we... how do I equip it? That isn't the trinket. Oh, sorry. This, sorry. I was like, what? Now do I leave? Oh, I see. Oh, it's an extra... oh. I did all three, yeah. What I'm trying to do here, guys, what I'm attempting to do is I'm attempting to not absolutely hate this mechanic. I'm trying my best right now. It's very hard not to hate this with all of my... I don't know, I hate everything about this. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
In search of answers. There'll be time.
This is unbearably bad. Like, this is... Is there anything worse than this? I mean, seriously, is there anything worse than Heist? I think every single person who runs Heist every single league should be, I don't know, I think we need to get them in the FBI database. We need to be studying their every movements. Half of them have to be serial killers if you like this mechanic. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, this is... You need to be investigated by the FBI if you like Heist. If you remove Heist, where do you get the simplex then? I don't know. Put it in any other mechanic? No. I'm not... Guys, I'm not doubting... I'm not doubting its effectiveness. I'm sure Heist prints money. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying the gameplay here is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, maybe if you had a character that just goes 1,000 miles an hour. You just... So how many times would I have to do that in order to get an orb bob for either my... How many of those triple wing things would you guess I would have to do to get the thing for my weapon and the thing for my armor? Too many. It did give me a divine orb. But I don't understand. People said they run Heist for XP. Did I get a lot of... wasn't even watching. Do you get XP without killing, just running through? The packs on the way back give you hella XP if you kill them.
Killing me now would not be ideal.
Maloney,
You forget that there is much to just a glimpse, Exile. Just a glimpse.
I don't have the slightest clue what's going on here. My righteous fire guy is a beast. I think it's pretty good for a righteous fire guy. So I need to find... It says map complete. Okay, so I did kill the boss here. You just spilled water on your mouse and mouse pad? Did you spill water because you were so excited to see the heist gameplay? Okay, there we go. Can't be shocked, can't be frozen, can't be chilled, can't be blind, can't be maimed. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on me, and bleeding while moving doesn't increase the bleeding damage that I take. You did 98 to 100 very fast. Damn. I do have a sulfur flask. $1.5 days slower than Karn. Well, Karn... How did Karn level up? What did he do? He just do breaches over and over, or what? Do I think the PoE announcement is PoE3? Well, you know... Grinding Gear Games trusts me with their secrets, right? So I didn't want to reveal it early, but yes, their announcement is in fact going to be PoE3. I don't know how you guessed it, but there's no point in hiding it anymore. With PoE2 not even released, they're going to announce PoE3. I don't mean to dox you, but do you work for the FBI? Because with those detective skills, we need you, buddy. The Twisted Burrow, is that the Svalin guy? Should I go? Because can he kill me? Or can I beat him? I don't have any idea what he does. Should I go down there? No, that's the Starfall crater. Oh, yeah. You're right, I forgot. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Starfall crater. Right, Twisted Burrow is the wisp. Yeah. You're right. I forgot. Well, it looks like my damage sucks. Like, real bad. Yeah, I probably need the tincture, but I don't want to play with it. I hate it. I'll use it on the bosses, but I just despise it. I don't know, like, I'm not sure that I'm not sure how much I like this build. It's okay, though. I'm going to keep playing it. We made it, but... Yeah, it's okay. Superior Divine Life Flask. Do you think this guy is okay to run Harbingers now, even though I don't need Harbingers either? Oh. You're in Ritual Prison. What are you trying to get from Ritual? You've killed King of the Mist 30 times and you can't get the jewel? What in the... Do you see how much damage I just took? Yeah, there's no chance. There's no chance this guy's gonna make it to Ubers. There's just no way. You see how much damage I just took there? They don't even have a single damage mod or multi-prod or anything like that. They almost killed me there. You see that? Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna get to yeah, there were no damage mods there. I turned the corner and almost got 100 owed there. Yeah, I don't know.
Hello.
Yeah, this is... Your guy has 8 million DPS, 15 divines into every single item slot, and you get one-shotted for no reason on non-juiced maps. What class are you playing? How's the colon cleansing going? Yeah, this guy's gonna get killed 100%. I'm gonna turn the corner one of these maps and just get 100 owed. It's already almost happened in a favorable T16 map. Now we have to go try to run a bunch of T17 maps with the worst mods you've ever heard of and try to not die. Yeah, the thing, I understand, like, the basic mechanic of it, right? Like, if you aren't leeching and you turn a corner, you die. So, the idea is to always be leeching, and the overleech lasts for 10 seconds. So, if you don't hit something for 10 seconds, and then you turn a corner, you're gonna die, is the idea, right? Is that the basic idea of this class? Does the worm automatically cast, or do you have to cast it to summon worms? Can you automate the worms part of it? You press it. sir. So as a Slayer, you have to start the map, and then you have to run full speed through the whole map and be constantly fighting perpetually, right?
Confinement had a it seems to me a wise decision. I do hope.
Greetings.
I did hear that. I think we should listen to that. I would like to hear what Moon Studios has to say. '94. If I complete Simulacrum. I guess my Righteous Fire guy is not going to get any stronger. Should I just open a Simulacrum with Righteous Fire and see if I can do it? If he dies, then he dies. It's suicide. The thing is I have to clear it for this guy. I don't know if I don't know if this guy's ready for Simulacrum, but if my Righteous Fire guy can get wave 15 down to execute range, the guy could go in and just swing and win, right? I've never done a simulacrum before. I've done it in POE2. I've never done it in POE1. Never done it in POE1. If it has elemental pen, my righteous fire guy will die instantly. If it has fire pen, I'll die instantly. I won't be able to even plug the... Like, does it roll minus res? I haven't even tried a T17. I would definitely get the gear first, Coleman. It has fire pen. So should we try it, guys? Should we try it since we're getting toward the end of the league? I mean, I've got to try it. He's level 98. Should I see if this guy can do it? The problem is this guy's also using all of the flasks. Yeah, this guy's using all of the flasks that this guy is using. Yeah, I could just make new ones. Just be ready to quit? Yeah, it's all right. Are there any specific mechanics I have to look out for, like this certain thing will kill you instantly kind of thing, or no? Like any specific attack that just murders me? Oh, I'm gonna read the mods, of course. All right. Phasing, movement speed, life per second, armor. I have 90 all res. Is 19 above too low? I don't even know if I have a simulacrum. Oh yeah, enduring cry, absolutely. Don't need blood rage. Yeah, but I don't know how I'm gonna... How am I gonna... I'd have to rebind my skills. I only have enough for 6 skills. I'd have to bind it over here or something. Guess I could hit Control T to Enduring Cry. Could use mouse 4. Alright, let's see here. Let's bind this to mouse 4. And then I can put Blood Rage back in. So I can't cast Enduring Cry. I can't bring Blood Rage. I have to make this quad red. I don't have enough mana to cast Enduring Cry. Without Enduring Cry, I will definitely die. So I have to change this to red. I don't have enough mana to cast level 1 Enduring Cry. Not even level 1.
Hello.
Take off faster attacks on shield charge. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, and then I need to change this to red. Like that. And then... Okay, well. My Slayer doesn't have an omen. He doesn't. Only this guy has the omens. Okay. Beakers, Real Z, Walker, Kavemity, did I say it right? JMB, Porsche, Noct, Legion, Modality. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. All right, yeah, let's just go. It's okay. If the Righteous Fire guy dies, it's been real. Okay, how do I even open a... I do have a Simulacrum. You just put it in here or what? Okay, I have no idea what I'm walking into. Let me turn off the music here so I can hear what they say. I'm not sure if it will help me, but... Hey, I'm in town. More life, more movement speed, extra damage, and chance to inflict brittle. What's brittle? This is fine. By the way, don't I need the shield that gives it infinite power? Because now I have to Enduring Cry. I guess I don't want to do that. Hold Alt and it will tell you. Okay. Here we go. Let's just try it.
You've stood against so many horrors and survived. I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Should I get like slain monster? Is there detonate dead here or no? Okay, looks okay.
This is only the beginning.
I'm just gonna keep moving. I'm just gonna keep moving is my idea. Because moving in POE1 seems to be a very good way to survive things. they pen 5% chaos damage with extra damage as chaos. So that's 20% more damage, right? This is on hardcore solo self-found. I'm risking my character right now. My guy doesn't have to clear Simulacrum, but my other character does. So I'm going to try to clear every wave up to the final wave, and then have Jim Bob kill the final guy, is my idea. This guy has served... Righteous Fireman has served his purpose. Is that a fracture, or... Crit multi, extra damage. It pens 7% fire res. Okay, at least it's their damage penning, not lower res, right? Okay.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Okay. The Enduring Cry didn't work there. They hadn't spawned properly yet. Extra damage. Extra damage is chaos and pen. So extra damage with the pen, with the extra chaos damage is looking pretty rough. Yeah, the Hinakora explosion. I think 100-0. I'm either going to 100-0 the boss or do no damage to him. I think there's nothing in between for me. I'm trying to make some room here. Extra fire, extra chaos. It pens 10% fire res. What's up with the 10% fire pen every single round? Is it ever going to get off of that or no? It keeps adding more and more and more pen. Am I just getting unlucky? It's just random every round. God damn it, man. Damn it, they died instantly before I could use my Enduring Cry. There we go. I got 4 now. fire damage with fire pen again. Okay, here we go. Extra damage is lightning, extra damage is chaos. This time it's penning lightning res. Seems to always land together. Extra damage and then the pen. They have 2 multi-proj as well. Multi-proj, poison, extra damage is lightning, extra damage is chaos, and then the lightning pen. Jesus. Jesus. All right, here we go. Wave 9. Oh, God. Extra damage, brittle. I could be wrong, but that doesn't look as bad as the mods that I have been getting. As I instantly take almost my entire it's critical that I get the endurance charges up. No bosses, huh? That's great. Give me no bosses, please. Extra fire, scorch. It pens all Ellie res. Physical damage is extra chaos. Wait, it has a... They have double pen... They pen 17 fire? I can't play this. They're going to pen 17% of my fire res? I'm going to die. There is extra fire. Extra physical damage as fire. They pen 17% of fire. Double pen with extra fire. Do it for the glory. Okay, fuck it. My righteous fire came here to get this guy to wave 15. If he goes down, it will literally be in flames. My righteous fire guy has gotten to level 98 and a half, 98 and a third. He has gotten me my 4 void stones. He's completely funded like 3 characters. And he's here against wave 10 simulacrum with like the worst shit ever for him. I think I just send it. That was the greatest potion of my life. Did you guys see that? That's kind of bad. Did you see that potion I did though? That was so good. So my other guy can't do it either, right? My guy has 81 fire res. You want 90 res for the high waves? Yeah. If only I had 90 res, then I could be safe there. Oh, wait. I have 90 res everywhere. If only I had 90 res for everything. I think if my Slayer walked in there, I think my Slayer would get, like, the bosses wouldn't even attack. He'd step in the door with stasis, and he would get killed through stasis just for even trying to enter the door of the simulacrum. Just farm up a new simulacrum. Yeah, I don't think... So another thing that I'm learning here... I'm not even sure that my Righteous Fire guy is capable of doing this. Like, he was doing the absolute best that he could. He was doing the best that he could. But... I don't think he is... I'm gonna run into not enough damage. Well, if I can, like Righteous Fire for me is, as long as they can't heal themselves, Righteous Fire for me is binary. I have insane regen. So if they can't kill me, if I can stand there and tank it, I mean, I can sit there for an hour. I don't care until you die. Like I can sit there all day long. No problem. If you farm for a Defiance, your Righteous Fire guy would be immortal. For Slayer, you would need triple max res flasks. I can make those. I have those. You want to know what, though? It makes me wonder if my Righteous Fire guy can run T17. Because that wasn't... As long as the mods weren't working against him, that guy would seem pretty damn strong. Problem is the boss might take me 10 years. By the way, those portals were there available for my guy to walk into, by the way, right? The portals were there.
Yeah, that was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well, time to espionage. Espionify.
Knocked. Legion. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. We can put the music back on, by the way. Okay, so now I still haven't got a nameless one seer. I still haven't found a nameless one seer to scry this stupid thing to Dunes. Where's my car?
Greetings.
Jesus. Oh my god, dude. You can use alt for scours now? Yeah, I should have done that. Okay. Well, we're not doing this one. Okay. I'm hoping that I can do 1 damage. Do you think my Slayer can do 1 damage mod right now? My Righteous Fire guy is alive. He shouldn't be, but he is still alive. Oh shit. Well, I've done a real bad job of defending this tree. I need to scry this map to Dunes. Where's my car?
Let's see you get through this. I'm going to lose focus.
So you're saying I need to go fight the bosses? You're saying I need to go fight the bosses with this guy to get the Breach Ascendancy, and that's better than one of the things that I have? I will lose AoE and 15% damage. What will I gain in terms of defense?
Can't do this with you.
8% life. My graft does double damage. Isn't the graft actually a decent chunk of damage? This one, the Seize, isn't that one actually... Doesn't that one actually do damage? Or no? Do you guys think... Can the Breach bosses... I mean, the Breach bosses, I don't think they can kill my Righteous Fire guy. Can I kill them on Righteous Fire and walk in with this guy? Or should I just fight him on this guy? Like, are they really gonna kill me? Let's see here. YOLO it. So the accuracy doesn't help me because I can't miss. You have 50% more AoE. I don't know if I have Red Blade Banner where you can swap and then get the problem is when you swap, it turns off all of your auras is the problem. You swap, all of your auras drop, so that's not even an option. I'm just going to kill them on Righteous Fire. My Righteous Fire has killed them multiple times. Can my Righteous Fire guy actually kill them, or does this guy have to get the final killing blow? Or can he just walk in there and get the Ascendancy? Yeah, I need that actually. I actually have the wrong thing. It's supposed to be gain an endurance charge instead of gain a frenzy, but I ran out of these. It's supposed to be gain an endurance charge. There. So now I'll always be capped. So now I'll have my endurance charges. So maybe this guy can do it now. You want to know what? I'll cancel it. It's okay. If my guy dies, I'll just make a smiter or something. Don't need this. So I'm supposed to bring my tincture here, so let's bring that. I don't need this. I need a granite flask, and it has armor. I'm going to use this, and I'm going to drop this one and go like this. There we go. That's what I want to do. So I have armor, movement speed, damage. Don't need onslaught. I have 98 twice, so should be okay. Oh, you put it in with a map? You have 7k juice, roll some belts. By the way, yeah.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
Then I can do this to try to get more ancients. Containment for boxes. We struck out again, boys. It's another strikeout.
Hello again.
Okay. SSF exposes players. I don't get it. Are you talking to me? Well, first of all, I never said I was good at this game, and second of all, oh, you didn't mean me. I was gonna say, I never heard of anybody talking shit to me for trying hardcore SSF. I mean, I've made 4 characters this league that are like above level 90. Certainly, I'm not the worst. He wasn't talking about me. I actually have a lot of fun doing this. I'm just not super confident in this guy right now. I probably just built him wrong. I don't know. I'm not feeling overwhelmingly tanky. Wait, there's a chance I could get ancient gifts. We gotta open these. I gotta look at these. I need these. I need ancient ones. Vulnerability, static strike, rallying cry, tincture, then spam slam. I thought you static strike after they were already bleeding. See, I was gonna open up with a slam for sure to start leeching, right? I have to start leeching, right? Static. Okay, so slam, curse, strike, cry, tincture. Dude, this build fucking blows, man. Alright. This build fucking sucks, man. Not an insult to FaZe. He made a great guide and a build. Let me phrase it. I despise playing this build is a better way to say it. Okay. So hit, curse, static strike, rallying cry, tincture. All right, we'll try it. I'm sure I'll fuck it up. I'm gonna turn off the music so I'll be able to think better if there's no music in my ear. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. Fuck. What's up, pussies?
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts.
Within our grasp.
Curse, static strike, this, tincture, slam. And I do 0 damage.
Here comes!
Impale the husk.
Within our grasp.
The time has come.
Here, static strike, this, tincture, attack.
The breach hungers. Ruin within.
There's a lot of spell effects everywhere.
Impale the husk. Many become one.
Do I stand close? I don't know what the fuck I do, man. All I see is pink and purple everywhere.
The breach hungers.
I killed these things?
Wreathed in light, but becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
Can I leech now? Can I have something to leech off of, please? Oh, I wasn't supposed to stand in the middle there. That's not good. Tincture on. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. How are you supposed to make heads or tails of anything happening there? It's just, to me, this would be like if I was standing at the county fair and I was looking up at a guy making me a big stick of cotton candy. Like, all I see is pink and purple everywhere and flashing lights. Like, I don't know. Like, I just run around and I just press 1 and 2 and static strike and tincture and swing, and I have no fucking idea what's going on. That's why I think a fight like Maven is so good. Her attacks are deadly, but other than the very last phase of the memory game where like you can't see it, it's so clear what she's doing. And if you get hit, it's just your fault. Like the purple attacks on the purple floor with the purple smoke. I don't know, man. My axe is good enough where I'm not going to try to make a new one. It's not the greatest axe ever, but yeah, it's okay. It's not, I think the way that I would describe my axe is, I think my axe is probably toward the bottom end of what is acceptable as a final axe. Like, at least in SSF. If I was in softcore, this would be completely unacceptable and I could make a better axe easily. Or just buy a better one. But for hardcore SSF, I would say my axe is at the bottom tier of what is acceptable to stop getting axes. You need to use volatility support for cruelty support when you're bossing for 40% more damage. Okay. I'm going to need to learn from you guys what the proper bossing thing is, because that's really this guy's only... It's really this guy's only goal. Is the Righteous Fire guy dead? Nope. Still alive. He almost died. I took him into Simulacrum Wave 10. Simulacrum Wave 10 is not invited to my birthday party. By the way, I need to change my ascendancy, right? Or should I use this ascendancy for mapping since it's AoE? Am I invited to your birthday party? Goose, we'll have to see how you behave. My birthday's not for a while. It's not till August, but you've been pretty good so far. It's looking good for you.
Hate myself?
Hope this one.
I just can't bring my...
A big tough.
Killing me will bring you no closer, so be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other things...
Damn it.
Bastard. Naughty red blade.
Well, that... Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand. What do you want? I knew you were...
Got a safe house, boys.
Approach, challenge.
We need a nameless one seer, guys. Well, I need 9 cards. I've never found 1 card. We've been running this the entire time. We need 9 cards, and we've found 0. Haven't found a single one. So, another way to say that is We ain't... Oops. Wrong place. We ain't never getting what we want, ever.
They brought back some things from the Atlas.
Alright, let's try the safe house. You got your belt from the tree, so you can confirm that it does exist. Okay, it is in the game. Thank you. That's reassuring. The belt is in the game, I just don't have it. We've been using all of our ancient orbs. I could check and see if I have any more.
This is a place of sanctuary, one which I cannot allow you to defile. I thought God was working. I'm no traitor.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile, as long as he talks.
That was my reward. Wow, safe houses. Safe houses are one of the things of all time. Do you guys ever do Alva temples? I'm stuck on a rock. Hello?
If you think I'm going to...
I
really do hate what?
a savage slaying, if I may. You will only garner that which I wish you to know.
Do I do the memory things? I haven't been doing them, but maybe I should be. I don't... One thing that I try to do is I try not to do any random mechanics that don't directly help me get stronger. Maybe there's something in their loot pool that drops for me that I need that I'm not aware of, but I'm not aware of anything that I need from them. What I need to be doing is T17. I just don't know if I'm strong enough to do that. I guess there's only one way to find out. What I need to do is I need to scry this map to dunes. That way I can farm the card for Rizlatha's Coil on the dunes, and then I can do... What is a scry? Scry is when you take the div cards in a map and move them to a different map. This is the map that drops the card that can make Rizlatha's Coil. So I'm just trying to find one of them, and then I will harvest craft and pray that I can double it. To make myself the belt. How fun is this build for me? You're thinking about re-rolling? It would be a million times more fun in softcore as a Slayer, because Slayer relies on overleech. So if you ever caught with your pants down where you're not leeching, you probably just get sent to the Shadow Realm immediately. In softcore, though, where you have 6 portals all the time, you don't have that pressure.
Return to your barren world. Unleash destruction. Silence falls. Keep them back. Consistency still.
You hope I get one. You want to watch the gamble? Oh, you mean get one what? Oh, right. Yeah, you want to see me gamble a card up. Yeah, it's very simple for me. We're definitely gambling it because I ain't gonna find 9 of them. We are certainly not gonna find 9 of them. Looking for the boss here. Where is he? He's usually like right here. Okay. That him? Man, dude, I'm just gonna leave.
Hello. Your barren world.
No, I don't like this map. I'd wait. I cannot run this map. I must run a map that drops. I must run a map that drops Fortress as the T17 so I can actually start making my way toward the Uber bosses. So I have to scry this out to a map that drops Fortress. We have to. Then we've got to start running T17.
Killing me will so be it. But if you're
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
I just can't.
Death. You should have given them the red. You're a smart one.
Okay. You're reading that there's 20 maps that drop Fortress. Yes, there's a bunch of them, but then we want, out of those 20 maps, we want one with a very favorable layout. So Dunes Where's My Car is a gigantic square with the easiest boss of all time. Gigantic open square with the easiest boss ever is perfect. That's why we usually play Dunes Where's My Car. What we're looking for here is the Nameless One Seer. We want to scry this to Dunes. So then we can change our favorite maps. Hey, here's the shipment thing that I've never seen.
Your time. If you think I'm going to say or
You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Should have just imprisoned him. He was 3 rank. I should have just imprisoned him for the yeah. That guy who jumped on me, that guy just hit me for half of my HP, and I was leeching. See that guy jumped on me, hit me for half of my HP. Am I running the strat to spawn it? Spawn what? Am I doing pack size in my maps? I have a different tree that I think is specifically for that. Yeah, I've heard that just the more enemies, because the Nameless Seer has a chance, like a 1 in 1,000 or maybe lower, 1 in 10,000 chance to spawn, I thought, on monster kill or something. So just having more monsters in your maps spawns him faster or something.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Let's see you get through this. Dance with the flame. Now I can focus.
So you put the Beyond Scarabs in the maps to get more monsters in there, and that spawns the Nameless Seer faster. Okay, I probably have those. That's a good idea.
I'll take you all down with me. Get out of here. Hello. Go with courage.
Okay. If you do magic pack size, it'll spawn 3 times. You got it 3 times in a row. This guy is the Nameless Seer Whisperer. Definitely put some scarabs in. One time you got a headhunter from and every other thing was trash. Oh, that's way, way better than my record. I only get trash. I have never gotten something from the Nameless Seer. How much juice do I have? I have 9,000. We can try it again for Rizlathas.
Enter.
Well, I don't have a single one of these, so we gotta
Like that.
open a bunch of these things to try to get an ancient one. Okay, I got an ancient one. Got 2 ancient ones. Here we go. Superior vulnerability, level 21, by the way. Is that what I just saw? 2120 vulnerability. Wow. I need that. Put volatility in your offhand, but if I ever switched my offhand, I'd lose all of my auras, right? Like, how can I switch to an offhand without re-enabling all of my auras?
The Genesis tree accepts.
Oh, just to level it. Oh, I got you. I got you. I see what you're saying. Yeah, good call. Good call, good call. Well, I can open my stacked decks and try to... Got 17 stacked decks. Watch this. Absolutely nothing. Yesterday you got your first mirror. Wow. You found something almost no one in PoE has ever found. Wait, I have a 2120 vulnerability. Wow, I got the vulnerability of the century. Esfand found a mirror in the axe and used it on a white armor. You probably did that to troll, right? You probably did that on purpose to troll everybody. I respect it. Yeah, these are the pay to win portals. I don't think the yeah, the purple vaginas are very nice. I don't know if they're still selling them though, are they? So let's see. Mud Geezer, and you guys said, let's see here. You said Scarab's pack size? Okay, so maybe monstrous lineage. And then let's just add more monsters. Let's just add more monsters. It's the first clip here. Let me find it. First thing we see in... He just... I mean, that white armor was pretty good, though. Alright, let's put these scarabs in here to see if we can get more enemies. When am I going to make a PoE build guide? Maybe next league. Maybe next league I will make a PoE build guide. I don't know what I will make a build on, but I can promise you my build's not going to have any buttons in it. My build's going to have so few buttons, it's going to be great. When is my heist guide coming out? Probably tomorrow. Hi guys, let's go over heist here. Heist is a complete piece of shit, never run it. See you for the next guide, guys. We need the nameless one seer, guys. Where is he? Come on, nameless one seer. I know you want to appear. I know you're as sick of being on the mud geezer as much as me. You just got your first ever Void Stone. Congratulations, man. You killed Exarch. Exarch, I think, is one of the hardest ones. If you can kill Exarch, you can kill the other ones, man. Guys, should I see if I can open Maven? Should I try Maven on this guy and see if I can get Awakened Brutality? The Keck W's? Hey, if Maven kills me, then Maven will have killed me and DM. Could both die. The same boss. That seems like a win. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to be leveling volatility. Wait. Oh yeah, I need a... Not volcanic fissure, man.
That's the trail.
Hello, Mr. Nameless Seer. Where are you, sir? Yeah, I really don't like doing the 23 waves, but it gives you by far the most breach juice, and it gives you all the gifts that you need. It gives you like 5 or 6 gifts for doing it, and it gives you like 4 or 5 chests to open. Fortress as a kinetic blaster is the dream. You literally hold right click down in the middle. Everything dies. You don't have to pay any attention at all.
If you think I'm going to say...
You should have no trouble.
The structure of this organization is as fickle as a... Ha! You would have been better.
Okay, I've got people in prison that are max rank. That's good. Come on, Mr. Nameless Seer. Yeah, I'm actually shocked that we haven't gotten any kind of an announcement from Grinding Gear Games. I find it surprising, honestly. I mean, we already know when the League is coming out. We already know it's early December, so that means it's either the 5th or the 12th. Those are the two choices. It's the 5th or the 12th. So, we know the date, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but I think all we're going to get is an announcement of an announcement, which isn't... That's not that great, right? But it's better than nothing.
Myself.
A savage, just a glimpse.
Mr. One Seer, where are you? Announcement this week, reveal stream next week, and launch on the 5th. If I were Grinding Gear Games, I don't know the date. Is it the 9th? Does Diablo 4 go on the 9th? The Diablo 4 date is known. Is it the 9th? I mean, if I'm Grinding Gear Games 100,000 million billion %, I'm going on the 12th. I'm going after Diablo 4. Because, you know, most people, even a lot of the people that like Diablo 4 can get it out of their system in 3 days. If you go on the 5th, and then Diablo 4 comes out on the 9th, you will have some people who will switch. That will happen. I don't think there's huge overlap. But, well, I don't know. There's a bigger overlap between POE2 and Diablo 4 than POE1 and Diablo 4, certainly. My god, there are a lot of monsters here. Spice up your game with Bush's baked beans. That should be the slogan. That's the slogan right there.
Hello. Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Yeah, people with no time to play games play Diablo 4. People with tons of time to play games play PoE 1. Hello? Die? What was that? What do these guys have? Gain an endurance charge on hit? Is that what it is? So if I don't kill them in one hit, they live forever? Holy. Dude, my guy is not very good. I guess they have 120% more life and they have endurance charges. I guess that makes some sense, but my god, dude. And he had consecrated ground, did they? What the? Man. I don't even think I had the bismuth one. I don't think I even had bismuth in this map. I had it last map at the end. I don't think I even have it here. This is just me just straight up getting my ass kicked. Well. Nameless Seer again. I'm crying.
Greetings.
Yeah, so what Karamon is saying is, yeah, the strategy that I know as well. When you're picking your favorite maps, figure out whatever your favorite map is. Beach, dunes, strand, whatever your favorite one is. And then you hit G and look for the map that you're going to pick, and then look for one that's connected to it, and put one of your favorite slots as a connected one. And that way, when you run your dunes, and it drops, if you run out of dunes, then you can run their connected map in order to get right back to dunes quicker. Essentially, another way to say it is, you will get more of your favorite map. You will be able to run more of your favorite map in the long run if you put every single one of your favorite slots as your favorite map with one connected map to run if you run out of the main map that you want.
Would you like to?
Somehow, trusting this.
Dude, I heard a tink and I was hoping that it was going to be the card so much. Instead, it's a stupid ass containment for strong boxes. I'm crying.
Killing and stealing stuff. Great. Can we hurry this up?
My God, dude. Better not get hit by those. More than 50 monsters remain, huh? Mad for running with the donuts. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't run with those. Probably shouldn't. It's probably gonna kill me. We just need the nameless seer to drop spawn one time, once. I feel like every moment here could be my last. I guess that's technically true all the time in hardcore, no matter what you're doing. Am I sure my filter doesn't hide the card? Not only does it not hide the card, I upgraded it to a tink. It's a good question, but no, it's not being hidden. It shouldn't be. My path to getting the belt has really nothing to do with the card anyway. That really isn't how I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it from the tree or nothing. Another no. Another no. Nameless seer, I'm crying.
The Atlas twists all.
You have the day off tomorrow, so you're gonna play POE1 all day? Ah, that sounds fun, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, lots of people are gonna have time off soon, right? For Thanksgiving and New Year's and Christmas. That's great. That's gonna be big good. Okay, so we have at least, as long as we complete this map, we've proven that we can do T16 and a half. We've proven that we can kill a boss. We killed the breach boss. Proven that we can do T16 and a half. So I guess the next step in the evolution is... The next step in the evolution is, can I do T17? If I can't do T17, then I can't, get the fragments to do the Uber bosses, so I have to be able to do it. Or we're screwed. The fire resist tattoo was a tink. Maybe it sells for a lot because of Righteous Fire. So many people are playing Righteous Fire. Also, the fire resist tattoo is godly for the new Foulborn Jewel, right? It's all elemental res in area, give you what, 5% more life per click. So you just change your whole passive tree to clicking 5 fire res nodes. So it becomes like the godliest thing ever because the jewel is like multiple divine. And then you have to buy the... wait, we don't want green. Right? So that might actually be a tink for like in a lot of situations. Well, there is some good news, guys. There is some good news. A couple of things happened today. A lot of things could have went very poorly today, but they really didn't. I've finished my gear, except for my belt, kind of, except for my rings. I leveled from 93 pretty much to 95. I killed a boss on this guy. I just did like 6 T16 and a half maps. So he can do those. My Righteous Fire guy cleared to Simulacrum 10 and lived. That's pretty sick. So no deaths, still alive. But I don't know. We're running out of options here. Like, if I need this tree to drop me, it just needs to drop me a Rizlatha's Coil. There's an ancient one. No Rizlatha. Our odds of winning are very low. There's a double ancient one. That's good. I'm running out of these mysterious ones as well. There we go. I just got 3 more. You're barbecuing this weekend. Any particular sides I would recommend? Oh god, you guys. I appreciate the assists. I appreciate the alley-oops you guys keep giving me. That's actually a good point. We should shout out our favorite sponsor of all time. Favorite sponsor of all time. Been streaming a long time, but I've never had a sponsor quite like Bush's Baked Beans. You're having a barbecue. You're having a barbecue this weekend. If you're not serving these, you're trolling. If you're serving these at Thanksgiving, you're a good man or woman. And if you don't, might as well rename it Thanks for Nothing. They got a million different flavors. They're in like every store in the United States. Find in store. They're literally like in every store. They take up like half of an aisle. They have the best mascot ever, Duke. They have the best slogan, roll that beautiful bean footage. I believe they're still family owned. If you aren't eating Bush's baked beans every day, you're doing it wrong. Roll that. There it is. Look at that. Baked with brown sugar, seasoned with bacon. Name something better than beans, bacon, and brown sugar. You can't. Best sponsor ever, Bush's Baked Beans. They've got recipes here for you. Everybody buy 100 cans of these minimum right now. Bean me up, Bush's. Someone said they put the beans on their hot dogs. That's not a bad strategy. Holy, this is a real sponsor that's goated. Exactly. You got the real way to do it is to put the hot dogs in your beans. I've been doing it all wrong. Their chili beans are a great starter. My mom made all of her chili with those beans growing up. You just bought 100? Thanks? No, thank you. $19.69, nice. Never a better time to do anything really than then, for obvious reasons. Your message got auto-modded for posting a beans emoji. They were probably scared that everyone in chat would get too excited. All right, guys. I'm probably gonna hang it up here. A little bit short today, kind of a weak stream, only 5.5 hours. That's kind of weak, but tomorrow we need to keep making things happen. So we gained 2 levels. We finished most of the gear. My guy still sucks. We killed a boss. We have to find some way to finish Simulacrum. I don't think my guy can do it. We got to do T17s. I don't think my guy can do it. We'll try anyway. I might try to kill Maven tomorrow. Do I even have a Maven attempt? Yes, I do. Okay. We'll try to kill Maven tomorrow for fun. All right, let's find a lovely person to raid here. Let's raid Moon Studios. Let's definitely raid Moon Studios. They're doing their talk. For sure, let's raid Moon Studios for No Rest for the Wicked. The target channel has disabled raids. God, that was a mistake. I was about to feed them. Let's raid... Okay, let's raid Karn. Let's raid Karn and tell him how much my Slayer sucks. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow we go again. I'm still alive, so... Now we gotta try the actual very difficult things. So, love you guys. Have a great night. Tomorrow's Friday too, right? Isn't it Friday tomorrow? Yes. So everyone's gonna be in a great mood. It's gonna be great. Later, guys.